Howdy ho, everybody. Hope everyone's been having a good day. A fine, balmy Monday. I am quite tired, and I'm not exactly sure why. I mean, I couldn't get to sleep last night, and then I was in bed all day, and my body's stupid. But I spent like most of yesterday playing. Well, I was mostly doing tabletop gaming, Shadowrun on Sundays, but also when I was not tabletop gaming, I ate a pizza. That was pretty good. But also, I've been playing more Monster Train 2. And the higher, what's it called? Not Crucible, not Ascension. I cannot remember the word they use for it. Convent, construct, something. I'm losing my mind trying to remember the stupid word they use. It's the New Game Plus levels, the difficulty levels. I finished difficulty 8 last night, and boy howdy, the changes feel gradual from my experience. Like, I have not really paid super close attention to the actual like mechanical differences between each level, but level 8, I was bashing my head against this thing. It was it gets hard. Nintendo added 51 Clubhouse Games Worldwide Classics to Nintendo Music. Neat. Maybe someday I will use the Nintendo Music app, but probably not. What I need to do is or what I should do is I should move off of Spotify and just like download a bunch of video game soundtracks and do like a Winamp thing or something. But yeah, Monster Train 2 gets real tough at the higher difficulty levels. I'm just getting, like, put directly in the dumpster if I do not have a great start. And it's not like... In Monster Train 1, I remember, for a lot of the different difficulty levels, I remember Monster Train 1 generally being easier. Like, across the board. But for 2, like, if I don't capitalize the absolute most on my starting cards, then I feel like I am often killed to death. Continue to live in hell. Yeah, so the AC has been fighting the good fight here. It's like the ambient temperature is not super high, but it is 61% humidity in my room right now, which makes it very stuffy. And hopefully having a stream and a video game going won't make that much worse, but it already is. Joke's on me. So, last time in Metroid Prime 2, I remember basically not... Well, okay, I remember being lost for the first, like, hour, and then after that, I found the power bomb, and I didn't really care about anything else. I guess I got the spider ball and the power bomb, so I think the Sonic thing, the Sonic visor, is... The Sonic visor and the final beam are like the two big things that I have left to get. You were saving a Denzium fun fact. Oh boy. Do share. And the last suit. Yeah, so I guess those would be the 3 big upgrades remaining. Sonic Thing, Final Suit, Final Beam. And what was the other thing I said? I have forgotten. Kenzie was soda, but the bottle cap is made out of Denzium. Joke's on you! I can open those now! In Prime 2, the material that's weak to power bombs is Denzium, as you're very aware. Yeah. Yeah, I sure am. The material was called Bendezium in Prime 1. Right. I vaguely recall that. If a door is yellow, it can only be opened with a nuke. Yeah, basically. That's basically what we're working with. Bendezium was picked as a name as a reference to an episode of Futurama where Bender is the only one that can bend a girder made out of that material. Yes. Oh, okay. Nintendo just didn't want a Futurama reference. Got it. Fantastic. Trolley is about to barrel into 5 people. You can divert it with a power bomb, but your friend Denzium Dan is standing next to you. How cool is Denzium Dan? Because I gotta say, I've met a lot of Denzium, and I don't know how appreciative of entities made of Denzium I am. Okay. There we go. He's wearing sunglasses and a King Gizzard shirt. I don't know how cool King Gizzard is the thing, because the only people I know, like, all of my awareness of King Giz is entirely via 2 dorky Canadian people. I did not miss that attack. N donated $1 for me to get hit by it, and I did. It's pretty cool. I was about to say, where do I go next? Fucking powerbomb door right there. I don't think I can actually... Can I get to that room without the Sonic thingamabob? Okay, so this is the room that had, like, the grapple points that I couldn't reach. Hall of Combat Mastery. Yeah, I super don't remember what I was doing. Hey, do the attack. Not that one. Oh no! My user interface! What is this doing for me? Oh, okay. Let's see. Get on the thing. Get on the ball! Nope. Fuck! It's right there. Leave me alone, you stupid orbs. No, you bitch. Why does it have so much health? No. Oh my god, this room sucks. Okay. It worked out, don't complain. Fuck! Didn't you just use the dark beam? I don't know, maybe... Where's the other one? Getting the positioning on the little dot, it's rough. Camera. Okay, at least it was all for an E-tank, and not just 5 missiles. I'll take that. You know what? I really don't want to go through that again, so I'm gonna go back and save.
Have you tried dealing damage to enemies so they can no longer interrupt your climbing?
I don't want to fight the enemies. I want to just go.
Anyway. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh,
Tay
I see.
Pega.
I see how it is.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Greyhork. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Aeronator. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Audio_0. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Reindeer Cat. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to its_just_Bob. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to a cardboard.
Boy howdy, that's gonna be going for... I mean, I guess not as long as last time, but...
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Foopsie. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Caster_Canadian. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucario Fan 843. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Good Sir Rage. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Grand_Zodiac. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Kumak. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to the _OB up. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Sensitive_Fern. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Vulpine Silhouette. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Perry 2. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Zephyr Gammas. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Zappian.
No.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Faded Foxo.
What? Oh shit, that's it. Thank you very much for the $8.40 donation total and 20 gift subs. Holy cannoli. Really making it hard to complain about how interruptive it is. Missiles! This door uses a Sonic the Hedgehog security system. Huh. Huh. How do I get in there?
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub too. They have given 1859 gift subs in the channel.
2? Anon doesn't... Oh, right, yeah, for some reason, text-to-speech sometimes just does not even try Anon 44. Been unpersoned by the text-to-speech. Thank you for the gift sub, Dan. Okay, how do I get in there? Because I don't see any entrances down there. There's like that. Is there like a state change in this room? Oh right, I have another visor I can look at. Nothing was highlighted in red. Oh shit. Let me... Okay. Now we can work with this. Come on. It wouldn't let me unmorph ball there. Oh, okay. So it's like... here? Damn it. Come on. I was able to jump off of it once. Oh, okay. Fuck. No. Come on. Oh, fuck. Every time I actually get into a standing position, I'm not ready for it. Okay. No, and then I can't land back on it. Come on. I've got big plans here. No, that was my double jump. Come on. If I never got it at all, I would be in so much of a better position. But the fact that I get it sometimes and then can't follow through, that's the worst. Why is it sometimes a stand? And sometimes not? Fuck. Ah! It's not even half possible. It's full possible. I just need to do it. No! Okay. I got it. You're not allowed to stand on that thing, so it doesn't work. But I accomplished what I wanted to. Every now and then, I have to let my speedrunner brain do its thing. Because it's in there. I don't put it to work that often, but every now and then, it needs to be fed. Let me out. Alright, there was the Hall of Combat Mastery. What I want to do right now is not be stuck in a combat room. I would really appreciate that. Okay, no, you have to do it with the same beam. Okay. Could not remember how these guys work. You don't have to do it. Why did it not work? What? Why? Why do I have to pay the ammo tax to leave the zone? Does black hole work on these guys? Deals damage. It does not erase them from existence. I know I have the ammo, but look at how little ammo I have left. Because now I have to go out of my way to either, like, hunt down an ammo station or farm for ammo. break boxes with the opposite beam. I just broke 3 boxes with the opposite beam and got 0! Okay, so I think that's a shortcut to get back and forth across the gap. Whee! Oh. Oh, is that a powerbomb capacity? Rude. Yeah, this was allegedly their residential district before the thing happened. More lore! The Ing turned their focus on the Torvus Bog next, sending a vast force to lay siege to the temple there. Thousands upon thousands of Ing were destroyed by our warriors, yet they kept coming until there was no Luminoth alive to offer resistance in Torvus. On that day, the energy of Torvus was taken to dark ether, and our hopes of survival grew dim. I'd rather not be aimed at by a big turret, regardless of where I live. Because unlike Samus, I survive none hits from a big turret. Okul tried to send me back to Ether that I might get reinforcements. Both cadres have been attacked, devastated. The Ing followed me. They came, wearing the skin of beasts. I gave them a good fight, yet I have failed. May I redeem my honor in the next life. Here at the fortress entrance, I breathe my last. Since it's just an outline, I presume that I need the Sonic thing in order to get those. Powerbomb expansion! Woohoo! I need the Sonic the Hedgehog visor. There's probably more I'm supposed to do in this area, but I want to go explore and blow up some Magnesium. me, pardon me. Ouchies. These turrets are like the #1 reason why I'm excited for the suits giving damage reduction. Okay, so there's a power bomb door in this very room. Okay, let's kill some bugs, see if any of them drop more power bombs. Yeah, I don't remember how the power beam damage is described in universe. I just know it is functionally just power beam type for all intents and purposes. Its type is power. Powered by Aeon, which is the power of the soul. Golly. Thing is out of phase. System control ring. Control interface for this unit is not present. But first, we're gonna have to talk about parallel universes. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do here. Oh wait, hold up. Sunburst. Oh, okay, so that's the light beam combo ability. Which is probably not needed for anything, but it's probably cool. Okay, so I have to get in here from the other side. Which means I have to go all the fucking way around the entire goddamn planet. Okay. Sure. Look, don't remind me about ammo right now, okay? I don't want to think about ammo and how little fucking ammo I have right now. Okay, now the boxes are giving me ammo. The fortress was not giving me ammo. Okay, so this way. Look, in a game where there are enemies that take 30 fucking shotgun shells to take care of, yeah, I'm feeling a little sensitive about only having 25. They take 2? They do not. Anything that I am forced to actually fight is taking, like, 40 ammo. Okay. This is where I want to go right now. Kill one enemy, receive 5 ammo. Yeah? Look, the well-defined ass is pretty amusing for the for the dark suit. I just don't think the rest of the thing looks good. I'd say they're World of Warcraft pauldrons, but I think World of Warcraft pauldrons look cooler. Okay. WoW pauldrons always look silly to me. Yeah. Often. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's another one of these, huh? Oh, almost got launched. Nope. Put me back in. Is this good? And now I do that on the... spin him around and do that on the opposite side? Alright. Every year is a good year for video games. If you like enough video games. Is it though? Yeah. Well, okay. Post Nintendo Entertainment System launch. Every year is a good year for video games. But yeah, being very concentrated on a specific genre within such a short time, like not even a full year, just a month, that's pretty noteworthy. Yeah, early versions of Steam were not incredible. Like Souls-likes for the past 2 years. Haven't really thought about it, to be honest. But I am, like, not a massive Lies of P fan. I think it's really good, but I personally ended up not loving it by the end because of the Infinity Phase boss designs. It gets to a point in Lies of P where every boss is just... you have to fight three different bosses in a row. Sunburst acquired. Hat would hate Monolith. I guess it depends on how long the bosses are to fight in Monolith, because like each individual phase of the gauntlet bosses in Lies of P are like, each individual boss is like a full Dark Souls boss on their own. And you have to fight 3 of them in a row, and all 3 are very difficult. Short but very intense. That, like, I can deal with that more than... You know, Souls bosses are often very involved in terms of their design. Can I just leave? I can't just leave. God damn it. One blast of this thing kills him, but I already do not have enough ammo to do it again. Also, because those are the guys that turn invisible, so you want to use your X-ray vision, you don't even get to see the beam doing its cool thing. Whack. Okay, where to next? Was there much going on in terms of our Bumble stuff in perspective? Okay, I reoriented myself. I think I took care of most of the bog stuff for the time being, because I had to go over there to get the power bombs in the first place. I mean, I'm sure there is more Denzium to be broken around there, but I think it might be more proactive to go to the wastes, since there's a pile of stuff over there. that I know I haven't done yet. Okay, so not that way. Wastes are way the fuck over there. Okay, so... bang a left here. Go get dinner. I am kind of hungry, but I've been trying to not eat until I am full recently because I have been feeling like kind of hungry even when I have just eaten lately. I don't know why. It's not like I'm starving always, but it's like, oh, I could eat right now. And it's like, no, I just ate. Relax. I'm not a fan of eggplant. I'm sorry. Euphemistically, yes. Literally, no. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. It's fun. I'm gonna have chicken fried rice tomorrow. It's gonna be great. They put us back in a Jincho, though. I don't have the true Hawaiian barbecue excuse of like Asian influenced Hawaiian food because I was playing a game about Japanese people in Hawaii. I need to try more of the foods they have at the Hawaiian barbecue place because, like, I'm sure that a lot of the food they serve there is really good. But also, the chicken fried rice is really good, and the gyoza is really good. Slow cooker flank steak, mashed potatoes, garlic green beans. Woo! Sounds so good. Forever a curry boy. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had Indian food. I don't remember if there was like much in the way of Indian food places around here that I haven't tried. Because there was one place which is like, one of the places has better sauce, the other place has better chicken, and they're like right next to each other. They are less than a block away, and those are like the only two Indian places around here that I have tried. Alright, I think there was another one, but I think it was like notably more expensive than the other two, and Indian food is already kind of expensive. Yeah, I think the most recent Indian food that I had was you making the tikka masala, which is pretty good. I remember there was one thing about it that I would have changed personally, but I do not remember what it was. I think part of it might have been it was very full of stuff. When it comes to curry, I am often like, I'm a butter chicken boy, And so when there's a lot of stuff, it's like, I'm kind of just here for the chicken and the sauce. Butter chicken is so good. Like, good butter chicken is just like... That is the #1 food that makes me overeat because it's so good. I don't know if it's my favorite food, but it's definitely the #1 food that I overeat. Because with a burrito, like, you get a big-ass burrito, but once you finish the burrito, you're done. You can't continue eating the burrito. Indian food often comes in, like, you know, serving-sized servings. Like, you know, it is... You... A lot of the time, the dishes are designed to be, you know, shared and distributed and all of that. But if I have my way, if I am not stopped by there not being anymore, I will just keep eating because it's like, oh, but it's so good. And then I get a tummy ache because I ate too much. You are skin and bones! So my 3rd plate of butter chicken. I mean, yeah, like 3 plates of butter chicken is pretty common for me. That's a lot of butter chicken, but it's so good. Oh, I see. Oh my god, it's fucking space pirates. Again! Okay, are you done celebrating getting your missile pack? Because we want to go back to trying to murder you now. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, where was I actually going here? I was distracted by finding a thing. Right, okay. So back out, and then that one. Oh, wait. Was that... No, I think I can go this way. Yeah, the naan was really thick. It was still good. Flavorful. It was very dense. Well, like, naan is a dense bread, and you made it really thick. I don't want to be very thick. Okay, so is that Densium or is that Super Missileium? How do I get over there? Do you just get the space jump in this game? Or not the space jump, the spine shark. Hey now. Come on. Come on. Broski, I haven't saved in a while. Thank you. Alright. Come on. There's like 2 or 3 power-ups I haven't saved. Come on. Okay. Nearest save point. Over there. This game's really putting the fear of God into me. So, over here, and then kablooey. Missile X pack. Intentionally make the game freeze every now and then to remind them to save. I don't think I'd like that. If you're having a hard time, like, not prototyping stuff, it probably is a good sign, all things considered. Like, you've probably got some good brain juice going if you just keep coming up with ideas. Every bad idea that you throw away is a bad idea that doesn't make it into the game, one way or another. God damn it. Why? I'm using, like, digital left and right. The game's not a fan of making that happen. How am I supposed to get over there? I give up. How do I go back the other way? Hey, you've been walking around doing fucking nothing for a while. Check this shit out. How would you go back to the area that you were in? Luminoth technology. Well, that could be the fusion beam, that could be the light suit, that could be the sonic thing. I'm guessing it's the sonic thing. What you looking for in here? I'm just going around cleaning up some densium. Some stuff that I have happened upon earlier, but didn't follow through on. Yeah, it could be anything. I am not going back through that room. That room made my game sad. Tomorrow's only gonna be 110. Huh. Well, that's nice. This city is truly a monument to man's arrogance. Yeah, when I was mowing the lawn the other day, it was like high 70s, low 80s. Like it wasn't as bad as it could have been, but the humidity, it felt like I was back in Florida. Okay. So if I just go dead ahead, I can avoid that room. Even though it's very fast to go through that room, and it takes me to exactly where I want to go, I'm scared. My understanding is that Dan is in Arizona. So it's a dry heat. So it's not as bad as it could be. Still quite bad. It's 85 in your room? I'm so sorry. It's like 76 in here right now, and I don't like it. With a dry heat, like, my understanding is, I've not been in, like, desert-level dry heats, but my understanding is that, you feel it less at lower temperatures, but the temperatures can, you feel it less than when it's humid, but it can get, like, hotter than it usually will when it's humid. And then when it has reached the level where you can, like, actually feel how hot it is, to the same extent as with when it's humid, the reason why a breeze cools you down is because of, like, the moisture in the air, the moisture on your skin, and so a breeze will not help you as much in a dry heat. Yeah, but then, oh god, it's a bad room, get me out of here. But yeah, when you, the other side of things being when it's, like, super humid, the heat sticks on you in a different way. The heat sticks on you when it's humid. The heat stays in you when it's dry. Like, it'll feel worse. Where the fuck my Uber driver taking me? I just realized that I have no idea where this is taking me. Like, because in a dry... Oh, okay. We're back here. In a dry heat, the temperature gets higher, so you are more vulnerable to heat stroke. But humidity it makes it feel worse. It's complicated and can also be subjective to an extent. Yo, check it out. This shit is Denzium. Okay, well that's all well and good, but I don't actually want to be here? There was another thing that I wanted to go get in Aegon Wastes first. Excuse me. Dry heat and humid heat are just different problems that you have to deal with in different ways. Pretty sure I remember how to get to the other thing from here. And hopefully there's not like a secret aspect to this puzzle that I'm thinking of that's like, oh, actually you need the sonic thing. You need the sonic screwdriver to get through here. Well, okay. Oh, right, that room has Metroids in it. Oh well. And by that room, I mean this room! Okay. Yeah, this room needed the spider ball, the grapple beam. This room needed frickin' everything. Okay, so where does the spider ball track start in here? So that's where I need to be. Is that it? Yes. So, over here. The inputs I am doing to navigate these things are insane. Okay. All the way over here, all of that nonsense for 5 missiles. But that's another room that I have been in. I gotta say, really wish there was some kind of indicator as to whether there is an uncollected item in a room. Because there's so many just random bits of Denzium that are just blocking off something in so many rooms over the course of the entire game. I guess I'm gonna have to revisit a bunch of areas anyways to get all of the keys to the Sky Fortress. So it's kinda whatever, but... The Morph Ball has some weight to it. It has some momentum. It makes you feel like Metroid. It does have a good feel to it, but especially on mouse and keyboard, the controls are, at times, lacking. Yeah, Metroid's crawl ability is her most iconic ability. No, that was light ammo. No, I wasted light ammo. My life is over! Okay, so we're back here. Back at it again. Excuse me, sir. Or madam. Or they. Okay, so that's a portal. Is the portal anything that I need to actually care about? Main Gyro chamber. Can I access that door? Where's the thing? Oh, it's over there. Okay. In that case, I could probably access that thing. Let's go. Hell, I don't need to be in here, do I? No, no, not again. Was with that Beavis and Butthead laugh? I don't know. No. Every now and then I think I should go back and, like, rewatch some Beavis and Butthead, but I think I just permanently have the best Beavis and Butthead moment just forever implanted in my brain of Beavis trying to do the rope climb and falling and, like, breaking his ass. And Butthead is standing there like, it's okay to cry. Crying lets the sad out of you. Yeah, like, there are some really good Beavis and Butthead moments. Talking about the penis! Yeah, that was an extreme waste of time. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We're back in this area. The corn area. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just thinking about Beavis and Butthead. I played a lot. I replayed Beavis and Butthead Do You many times. That is a point-and-click adventure game where they are on a university campus, and I liked it a lot. I also have Beavis and Butthead Do America on DVD, one of the few DVDs that I own. That movie is pretty good. Scannable pipes? What about them? Oh, were they made of denzium? I see. Oh, they were blocking a thing. Right, this is how this puzzle works. I did it! I would have gotten the solution eventually, but I probably would have gotten distracted and done something else for a little bit. Because I know this is the way that I'm supposed to go. This is where I am supposed to be and what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So I wouldn't have gone too far off course. I didn't break it. I put it into position. What? I see. No, we set up the camera all nice and fancy. You're gonna do the set piece. Oh. Please hit it, please hit it, please hit it. No. Wasted a power bomb. Wait. Scan. Yo, what up? Bioscan complete. Target DNA confirmed. Dark Samus. Target is energizing herself, building internal supply of Phazon energy to dangerously high levels. Baker, I think you're the fake Metroid around here. Bro, where are the ammo drops? I'm spending so much ammo to get none ammo. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey. Jump to. Elevator fight. Try that again. Scan. Good point. Dark Samus 2! Reborn, enhanced, and vengeful. Enhanced beam system and boost attacks added to arsenal. Stealth field generator present in armor. Yeah, that light... The super light beam did not do much. It's cool how you can see, like, her silhouette in the powerbomb explosion. It's funny how the Dark Beam does work on Dark Samus, even though she's called Dark Samus, because she is, like, evil Samus, not like dark energy Samus. Ow. Beans, rice, and sausage? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, Dark Samus, like, is an entity that came into being from Metroid Prime. Stop hitting me with a dark beam, God. You're gonna be like this, I'm just gonna leave. Bye! I'm tired of fighting you. I'm gonna jump off this building. No hints. I'll figure it out. I figured it out. Is there something on the other side as well? No. Better jump down and kill her? Now, why would I do that? We had a friendly duel. And now everything's fine. The Ing installed this handy-dandy magnetic rail in their version of this room. For funsies. Have I ever scanned the dark light pickups? I think so. I can double check next time I'm gunning for ammo, just to be sure. The Spider Guardian had to get around somehow. That would make all of these, like, a lot of these constructions quite new. They were too new. Wait. Light beam ammunition 10. I did not get a scan, like, I did not get data for that, so I presume that I will not have to scan the other ammo pickup. Whee! I'm looking forward to the hybrid beam taking like 5 ammo from each type per shot, and like 25 for a charge. because fuck you. Echo visor! I can see and scan sounds. Ooh. Ah. Elevator platform is a sonic sound system. Samus, you got the Echo Visor. Open it at any time to play Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I've been quite enjoying Wayne Radio's playthrough of Robot Alchemic Drive. All doors locked. Wonder why. All doors unlocked. Great, thanks. Rad is so good. It's really something special. I'm still kind of bummed out that he didn't pick the, like, the super listless sounding dude. Now. I have to save now. But picking the female character, making all of the, like, female NPCs kind of crushing on the main character, making the game very gay, is also a good option. Not the bakery! That's where I work! Kia! Okay, so this is the room that I should not leave until it is done. Gotcha. Oh, one of the rooms with an Echo Visor puzzle. Save the game now. Okay. I guess I could go do that because the save room is right there. I think Nanao's bread and water soup is such an incredible thing, but I think the best part about her talking about bread and water soup is that she describes it as a complete meal. Take some bread, fry it in oil, and put it in water. It's called bread and water soup. It's a complete meal. Okay, where's the other thing? There's 3 things and 4 locks, and I cannot find... You can see them through walls. There's just not another thing. Mill for complete idiots. Don't you fucking dare say that about it now. You wanna fight? Am I just missing something? A meal fit for a prisoner. Now that is accurate. I guess I don't have the tools to complete this puzzle right now. I'm missing something, I guess. Do I have what I need for this one? The very tall hallway. The tall way, if you will. Nope. Okay. Alright. Alright. So this is taking me to a powerbomb door. Which is what I want? Which is where I work? I mean, a decent amount of ing that we are, like, aware of kinda just, like, can just turn into goo or particles. Just get around that way. Kaboom! Turn their ass into some data. Goodbye. Sky Temple Key acquired. I got one of the Chozo artifacts. So maybe when the things are just outlines, that means they are... that means they're in the other world? That would make sense. I'm in another world when I'm just an outline, too. Congratulations, you got the thing. Now go backwards through this puzzle. Oh shit, shortcut! Well, that was fun. Now what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to actually be doing right now? Okay, so that needs hybrid beam. There's like a bunch of rooms that needed the sonic scanner, but I don't remember where most of them are. Oh wait. So that's that. What's that? Okay, so that room is that room. Trying to remember things that happened 3 weeks ago. I guess it was only last week. But it feels like an eternity. No. How did I do it so I did it literally blind. Last time I did this. Make lunch. On the graveyard shift? There we go. Seeing was a detriment, actually. That's the energy controller. I don't need to go this way. It's lunchtime somewhere. It's always lunchtime somewhere, you're right. You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. Be sure to check the enclosed instruction book. Right. Wrong. Can I not go back this way? Do I have to go around? Oh god, I have to go around, don't I? Because in order to get down there, I have to go through the tube. Echo Visor? Yeah, so the Echo Visor does reveal something to me, and it reveals that what I need to do is up there. Time to go all the way around. Or can I? I can't even. Huh? Nani? Did I just like jump down? Wait. Huh? Because that way it doesn't take me back to, like, the real area. But that's the energy controller, and that's not anything. Am I stuck? Is this a soft lock? You can exit through the Spider-Ball Guardian tunnel. Can I? That's not connected. I guess I can try. Aw. There we go. I wouldn't have even considered the possibility that I was stuck without being introduced to the concept that there's a soft lock. Okay. Is there a bonus exit? You bitch. So I thought this was just a power-up. Oh, no. That is an exit. Okay, all good. But now I need to go back to that room and do it correctly this time. Why did I unball? Huh? Oh. But it's not active. Okay, you... Because that's the target for the spider ball, which puts you down there. Or the target for the cannon. The cannon isn't on. Don't have what you need? Yeah, I need the kinetic orb cannon unlocker device. There it is. And I could have done that while I was down there. Son of a bitch. I thought I did look around in that view, but I guess I did not look in the right spot. Huh? So oh, okay. I was about to say, so I still have to go back around, but no. The thing is still active. That was not connected to the timer thing. Good morning, Rand. Have a good sleep. Okay, fine. Go somewhere else. Checkpoint station takes you up to the thing. Total access, there's nothing for me over there. Guess I go back over there. Definitely a lot more, alright, where do I go now moments than in Metroid Prime 1. I felt like Prime 1 was a little more guided, a lot less going back and forth across entire areas to figure out what's next. But I think I might be noticing that more here in Prime 2 because the areas are generally more involved to navigate. I don't want to fight you. You didn't lock the door. Rookie mistake. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of backtracking to find relics and shit as well in this game. Since there's all the Sky Sanctuary keys. But I didn't really have a problem with that in Prime 1. Being lost and confused in, like, an adventure game is not the worst thing, all things considered. Because that means you're engaged in trying to figure out where you're going. Is the puzzle with the soft lock? Don't leave the room. Okay, you're good. Great. You wanted me to soft lock? Why would you want that? That's so mean. Uni? Oh, that's fair. Ah, surface designed to work with an enhanced movement system. I don't have the dang wall jump yet. Stick another dick in me. Stick another thing onto the checklist of power-ups that I don't have yet. I finally got one of the power-ups. I was like, no, 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 no. You fool. Pretty sure you can bomb jump all that. Not in Prime, you can't. Well, yeah, like, she figured out wall jumping in this game, so that way she could do it in Super. It makes perfect sense in the lore. I still don't know how to get in this thing. Because I need to get in this thing to get up there. Because this tube leads up there, and then zoop, 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 and then bam, you're there. But I can't. Hmm. Oh, is that the secret? You have to watch the attract reel in order to figure out how to get up there. Because I went all the way up there, but that was just fucking missile capacity. I get in the thing from the Dark World. Ah. Ah. Cool. And now I'm stuck in this tube until I am done. Huh. Alright. It wouldn't let me unmorph, and nothing I was doing did anything. So... I'm back like an hour? Still have the Echo Visor, so I'm not that far back. I need to go back and get the artifact, and I think that's the only thing of note that I did. Oh wait, I did this thing, I guess. Yeah, I did fuck up. And I don't know. I don't feel that at fault for that fuck up, really. Because nothing I was doing did anything. What? It forced me back into stupid morph ball mode. Get me out of here. And like, Anteater is going like, oh, Hat, how could you? And it's like, I went up a ramp, did a bomb jump off the top of the ramp, and then was put on an electrical floor that just kept hitting me and didn't stop until I died. I'm not exactly sure how I fucked up in that situation. You didn't see... I was trying to get onto the spider ball track and it didn't work. It didn't do anything. Like, I was doing bomb jumps while holding the spider ball button. And... first of all, the bomb jumps did not seem to function. And second of all, I did not get onto the track when I did do a bomb jump. Kills everyone once? Yeah? Not communicating what you're supposed to do and just letting your player die, yeah, that'll kill people. Skill issue? Based off of what I could see in that situation, I attempted to do the thing that it seemed like they wanted me to do, and it didn't work. And I was taking so much damage from the electrical floor that I died. Before I could actually learn anything. I'm just not taking fault for that. I don't think I fucked up. I think that was a poorly designed situation. Okay. So I guess before going back to that area, let's go save. Bro, come on. Come on! And why did it start going back down to hit me back down? Why? The game is being very mean to me right now. Oh wait, it's a whole fucking trek to get back to that save room. Fuck it. Or can I even just go fuck it? Yeah. Because this is the way to get back to that room. Correctly. Why did it stop me from using the spider ball? Okay, and so... You go back downstairs, but I can go over there first. Trying to remember the exact layouts of these rooms. Also, my brain is not on, like, full power today. So I apologize for wasted time. Non-surprise boss fight and bullshit wasted time. I take no ownership over that wasted time. But all the other wasted time, I apologize. Later, Anteater. What did you miss? I died to a boss fight. Because I was trying to do the thing the boss fight wanted me to do and it didn't work. And so I died. Am I even going the right way? Can't go that way yet, right? Oh, okay. Yes, I am going the right way. Excuse me. Was a closer saver. Fantastic. I'm trying very hard to remember if there was anything else that I did between Artifact and the tube room. I don't think there was? Yeah, I got the missile pack, I solved the puzzle, and then I was killed. Pretty sure that is how that whole scenario went down. What? I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, I got the missile pack earlier. I don't even have to do that again. Cool. Smoking on that Dark World missile pack. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here and go over here, and then there's a thing over here, which I can't do. Okay. I have a little more health to work with this time. Okay. Stay on the thing, because apparently if you fall off the thing, fucking get back. Okay. It actually let me back on the thing. Fantastic. I could tell that this is what it wanted me to do, but it did not let me do it. I swear to you. Wow, this is annoying. Do I just have to powerbomb it? Oh, I get it. Wow, this sucks. Now that I know what to do and that I'm doing it correctly, this sucks. Huh? What? Oh boy. What? Why? I feel like I have not made that many mistakes and I'm still at half health. I just went right through it. Oh, come on. Why? And this camera is making me dizzy. Let me up, please. Huh? The camera is not great, and also, like, because the surfaces are not actually round, it is more difficult than it needs to be to see, like, to determine where you are actually going to be launched towards. I think this boss fight sucks. I think this is the worst boss fight in the game, maybe. Everything about that felt bad to do. Definitely the worst boss fight in the game. Yeah. This is an automated security barrier. It blocks access to the kinetic orb cannon, Sonic interface. Hey. Do the Sonic visor thing. No, there's not a good reason. Just to make sure you remember that you have it. Oh, I'd be so upset if they made a pinball boss. I really do not like pinball. I'm not a pinball wizard. That song is great. The song Pinball Wizard is so much better than the game of pinball ever will be. I had Mario Pinball on the Game Boy Advance. It was very annoying. At least with physical pinball, like, you know that it's a little thing going around in there. Like, you get to see it happening and it's real. Like, a lot of carnival games are not good games, but because they are tactile and tangible, they are cool. Huh. Okay. I'll go fuck myself then. It's cool that pinball on the NES had a little switch, like, on the physical cartridge that you could reach in and jiggle with to tilt the table. That's a cool thing. I may have also had Pokemon Pinball, and also did not like that. Okay, so... Can't do anything in the Grand Abyss. Can't do anything in this room because the Sonic things are locked. Oh shit, there's lore! The hell am I trying to do? Play the game over here. There's lore. What few remained gathered in the Great Temple. There all but Umos, the last sentinel of Ether, entered into life-preserving stasis. There they would remain to be released once the Aang were destroyed or to sleep forever. His people safe, Umos prepared for the last terrible assault. In the silence of the Grand Temple, he prayed for salvation, for deliverance from the terror of the Aang. Hooray! Uh-huh. Is there a save room, like, right over there? There is. I'm gonna go save. Ooh. Like, even when it came to Space Cadet pinball, like the classic built-in pinball game, I usually preferred playing, like, solitaire. There's a pinball machine. I think it was like a Stranger Things pinball machine at the place where we went mini golfing last. That's kind of neat. Most pinball is trying to be a specific kind of pinball that I don't like. That's understandable. Oh god. State not found. Wow, I almost fucked myself quite badly. Because there was a bug on my arm. I don't know where it went. Does Casino Night Zone count as pinball? If it does, that's not doing pinball any favors. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Fine. Oh my god. Bro. not in the mood to fight right now. There we go. Why? Yeah, the amount of Morph Ball content in this zone is feeling excessive. Good enough. Will this put me back on the cannon? It doesn't. I generally like the Morph Ball content. However, I am currently sick of Morph Ball content. Why did it fling me to the fucking right? Why did it do that? I appreciate how there are visual indicators for where you need to place the bomb. What? I see. I just went the wrong way as a prank. I understand. I found the bug. I have killed the bug. Okay, there had to be something more to this. Now it just doesn't work anymore. Okay. Okay, that was a tube. That was a tunnel. Okay. All that for an ammo expansion. That's a power-up, baby. It's not even about blind. It's about, like, I could see it. I could not interpret what it was trying to tell me. Bro. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. It's a very cool looking zone, like both the light world and the dark world for Sanctum Fortress are very neat. Even if some of the actual, like, gameplay aspects are driving me insane. Structural analysis complete. This is a Luminoth Vault chamber. Vault is composed of numerous super alloys, all of Luminoth origin. No known weapon system can destroy this structure. Okay, I'm gonna be in this room for a little bit. I'm actually going to try and murder you. Wow. Thank you for wasting so much dark ammo. Okay, can I actually scan the thing? Screw attack? Damn! I've motivated the bridge. I wish it were that easy to motivate myself. Remember when AVGN was a screw attack feature? I do. You get it relatively early in this game. What do you mean? Got another 3 temples to go through. Oh boy. Dark War Wasp! Darkling possessed aerial hunter. Sturdy insect gains strength from ink possession. It retains the ability to fire blasts of energy. Wow. I'm probably just about hitting the halfway mark for this area from how it feels. It feels like this area has been half of my playtime thus far. Luminoth laser turret aimed with a spinner system. You have been given access to the spinner control system. By whomst? Great, thanks. Oh my god, this room is just full of them. Oh god! Oh boy. My double jump inputs are not doing it right now. I don't think I have enough dark ammo to deal with these guys. I've only got like 140. Because they're gonna dodge like 3 charge shots each. You have aimed the thing. Congratulations. Okay. Give me that. Spoon. Screw attack acquired. Press B to jump. While in the air, press B to space jump. Press B repeatedly after that to screw attack. Whoa! Great. Okay, so you don't get much height out of it. You just get distance. Like, you are pretty locked in from the looks of it. You can strafe a little bit in either direction if you're lucky. You also deal a lot of damage, as is tradition. I imagine that the gyro sensitivity systems in the screw attack is similar to the systems in the morph ball. Okay. I don't know what the screw attack actually does for me, is the thing. Oh, there's that one canyon. So that elevator goes back to main research. There's the bog. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what long abyss rooms had, like, had things for me to do in them. I think the room that I'm thinking of is in Aegon Wastes, so I just go straight down the elevator and then hug the left wall. Oh, look at me. To there. Oh yeah, the crystal, the super tall room with the wall jump shit. That was what you call it? That was main research. Okay, and main research is right there. Okay. Aw, come on. Alright. I could feel it happening. Okay. I think I know the path. So it's here, and then there. Fantastic. Damn it. Yep, nope. Gotta spend some more time in Morph Ball. Haven't done enough of that this zone yet. Oh wait. Need to go... Because wasn't the very tall room... Oh, the very tall room was in the Dark World. Was it? I do need to heal. I need to find a save point. Ugh. Huh. It's gonna be like that, huh? Okay. Awkward, but not terrible. Hey! I got a key! Barrier shield control access granted. Shield deactivated, end of the line. Is there anything else around here to do? Shit. Oh, okay, that's where I am currently intending to go anyways. Okay, so that's great. I do not remember where the other wall jump wall was. I remember there was at least one. Trying to take a sip of tea, and you're trying to shoot me. Okay. Let's keep saving in the same room so I'm confused every time if I have to go back. Okay, so what was my plan here? So I think I go down there. Because currently the overarching plan is to go back to Aegon Wastes. So for right now, I can go over there, go down there. Or oh right, that's the closer portal, so I go over there. Okay. Because there's a power bomb door in the dark world that I haven't gone through. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm going back to that canyon in Aegon Wastes. Please do not change which direction buttons will take me mid-movement. Mid-movement, just like the way this game controls. Oh! Got him! Oh, the controls are pretty good. Okay. So over there, and then on the left. Fantastic. Excuse me. Oh. Alright, that's what that is. Cool. Target is part of a dark energy processing system. Power from these globes is transferred to other parts of the hive. Alright. There's something about the music in this area that's making me think of an edit from a The Things 1 YTP, where it's from The Price is Right. The host is asking the lady where she's from, and she's like, Colorado. Like, it's Colorado, but super garbled. What? I guess you only get 5 screws. Am I just not supposed to be here? Is this fucking bonus? I guess I'm not supposed to be here. what is the purpose of this room, then? I guess it doesn't have a purpose yet. I guess I'm supposed to come here later. All right. Okay. Refill my ammo, at least. How's it going? This stream has been a little more frustrating than most of the Metroid Prime streams thus far, but currently I have an approximate idea of where I'm going. I got the screw attack, everything's hunky-dory. I died to the boss in the tube because I was trying to get up on the spider ball rail and it wouldn't let me, and I lost like half an hour. And also, I am really done with spider ball track puzzles. I could go without them for a while. Damn it. That's what I was trying to avoid the first time. There we go. Are you kidding me? I don't even know what I bonked off of that time. There we go. Timing is really awkward. Okay. Now it's back to Aegon. Hell yeah. What? The legs keep going. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Okay. This is not the direction of the thing that I want to go to. It's the opposite side of this room. Fantastic. Return to Windows. Need to get used to the Windows menu. Were you on Mac or Linux? No! Get out of here, Denzium. Well, far be it from me to complain about a powerbomb expansion, but that's not progress. Okay, time to just look for big, wide rooms. Or big, long rooms, rather. Well, I guess it's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? Was there another one in the... What you call it? Okay, so there's that, but... Have that. Did that. Be sure. Nothing there. I don't remember there being other stuff in the worker's path, but maybe there was. Vault is where I got it. Been through the Grand Abyss. Got that. Okay, let's zoom out a little. I have visited all of the rooms, but I am missing a key. I wonder if I have to screw attack into the big orb in the gyro room. The main gyro chamber. I wonder if I just screw attack it and explode it, and that's how I get through. And maybe that's where the last key is? I guess that is what I'm supposed to be doing right now, is finding the keys in the fortress. Hang on, I need to... Okay, there we go. I couldn't get my eyes to recognize the proper perspective for looking at these rooms. My brain keeps, like, inverting it. Okay. Yeah, not much else going on in the bog. I guess I go back and try and blow up the big orb with the screw attack. Because there's not, like, any... It doesn't seem like there's any big notable chasms that I have yet to explore. Oh, wait. There wasn't anything like that in the temple grounds, was there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did the thing in there. I mean, I can go back and check it later. But for now, let's see if I can blow up the orb. Oh, right. We're supposed to turn around. Whee! Yeah, blast those birds. Yeah, there's more Denzium scattered about. There's more Sonic Team puzzles. I guess I need to be looking at the Dark Worlds for these areas more often. To see what other stuff there is to do. Because it feels like there is just a lot less Dark World stuff going on in this area. Okay, so that leads up there. There's that, that's where I got that. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's where I need to go. Because that is a room that has the Sonic puzzle. Am I going the right way? No. I need to go up that elevator. Right. Oh, I need to go to the Dark World first. Then I need to go up the elevator. If they wanted their statue intact, they shouldn't have hid a power bomb capacity upgrade in it. Oh, does this game do the thing where, like, if you can access, like, a capacity upgrade early, then you unlock the thing early? I'm just, like, imagining a world where you get power bombs early and then you don't have to deal with being hard locked out of so much stuff by stupid Denzium the entire game. Oh. Do you have all the keys yet? No. I am presumably here to get a key. This key. You did it. You found the keys. Oh my god. There we go. This is also a save room in the Dark World. Hooray! Okay. Dark save rooms should erase your file. That sounds like something that has been a mechanic in some weird indie Japanese game. You fool, you used the evil save room. Start over. Oh, just an ammo station? I don't need it right now. I'm still kind of running hot from the last ammo station. Okay. Yeah, it kind of feels like a La Mulana thing. I am curious how good La Mulana 2 was. Because it's difficult... It's difficult to know how good a game like La Mulana 1 and 2 are. Fuck. Because what makes that kind of game good is so incredibly subjective. Like, yes, I enjoy extremely cryptic puzzles and getting fucked around with for hours on end. This is exactly the kind of thing that I'm looking for. Like, yeah, great. This is the game for you. But if not... Key code acknowledged. Final lock deactivated. You may now access the temple. It looked less obtuse than 1? That's good. Went into La Mulana as the lover of extremely cryptic puzzles. How did you leave it? It has too much. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I think I was, like... I got fairly deep into La Mulana 1 with guides. Like, I wasn't constantly using the guide, but I was using it... I was using it more than I was comfortable with, to be honest, but... That game's ridiculous. Big Robert. Yeah, if you completely refuse to use a guide, even when you're, like, super stuck, you can be stuck in La Mulana for days. Oh no, they turned the robot evil! How could this happen? Quadraxis. A new creatures. Mechanism Quadraxis. Rogue high-security drone. Heavily armed and armored mechanoid. Lightly armored foot joints are vulnerable to bomb and boost attacks. Just in case you didn't get enough Morph Ball from the rest of this zone, it's still Morph Ball time. Oh, I see. It just immediately launches me off of the track. Oh, the track is not actually active. It's a Jake. It's tomfoolery. Huh. There we go. I was accomplishing something, it was just... the feedback was not amazing. Huh. I tried to hide behind one of its legs, but it just shot around the leg. I just, like, gotten all of its legs super close to being destroyed. And didn't destroy any of them, and that's why I was so confused as to whether or not what I was doing anything. Oh no, the robot's drunk. Shielded head module, command module of the Guardian unit, highly mobile and well armed. Impervious force shield protects it from harm, receiving tactical data via high sonic transmissions. Ah. Damaged Quadraxis, dedicated sentry building unit. Main body rendered immobile. Sonic tactical data burst detected. Destroy transmitter to disrupt operations. Stunned head module. Battle logic disrupted. Unit is vulnerable. Shield offline. Unit is generating drones for defense while trying to restore sonic and tactical link to the main body. Oh. I see. I just want to screw attack this thing. It keeps moving and grooving. There we go. You need so much run up to get the screw attack going. What? Oh my god. There we go. Two? But why does it just not work sometimes? It's too fast to avoid while it's in spin mode. Alright, phase 3. Final head module. Tactical ability reduced. Unit now vulnerable. Link to main body severed. 2 weak points detected. Target them with concussive blast to damage the unit. Huh? Okay, there it goes. It keeps going. I see. I see. I see. Good. Oh, he's going the other way this time. Oh, okay. I'm the idiot here. Come on, buddy. What a boss. It was a pretty cool boss all in all. I just think that having to fight the spinner dudes was the worst part. What's this? What could this possibly be? Wow. Annihilator Beam. That's pretty rad. Okay, it uses one ammo of each. It just uses both ammos at the same time. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Beam weapons. Annihilator Beam. The Annihilator Beam fires streams of light and dark energy. This beam can seek single or multiple enemy targets. When out of light and dark ammo, you can charge the Annihilator Beam to fire a normal shot. The Annihilator Beam has a high-powered sonic aspect when fired, which can be used to manipulate sonic-powered devices. Annihilator Beam shots are very effective against both light and dark enemies. Charge the Annihilator Beam to fire a Disruptor Blast. Get you a beam that can do both. I like how that immediate access to a hallway that you cannot, like you do not have the ability to safely go down. Just like, hey buddy, just in case you get too full of yourself for the cool new ability you got, here's an ability you're missing. The beam combo is the best in the trilogy. The beam itself seems pretty badass, so... I have to unlock it first, right? I don't start with it. I didn't start with any of the other beam combos. Alright. Got the juice. Bring the juice back. That's the plan. Like, that's the plan. The plan! Okay, nearest portal's right there. I think it gives ammo for both as well. Well, that's convenient. It empowers the crystals. It's nice. He didn't die in one screw attack. Even with the fancy new beam, these guys still take so much ammo to kill. I'm leaving. Okay. I hit the beacon with the beam, and it seemed like it just... It seemed like it just empowered the beam, as if I had hit it with the light. Seems like the new beam just straight does nothing against these guys. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do about these? These magnetism, vulnerable to simultaneous explosive blasts. Okay. Use the fucking multi-missile. Good God. I just wanted to see, like, if there is anything I can learn about this door. Oh, it's a combination lock. Why? In what world would I have wanted to lock onto that one instead of this one? I spent like 100 fucking missiles and Ooh, 75%. Special ending unlocked. Complete the game to view this ending. Fantastic. I spent so many resources for a 5-missile pack. That shows you the combination, does it? I had shot the thing in the middle of the door before. Maybe I just didn't see what it was doing because other stuff was going on. Okay. Put the juice back. I thought I shot the middle of the door. Maybe I thought I was locked onto the door, but I was actually locked onto the middle lock. Because it's very difficult to see when the whole point of the visor is like, ooh, it's pitch black, but you can see sound waves. Ooh. Hey, thanks for turning the lamp back on. Yeah, no problem. The temple's energy has been restored. I hella do not remember where the other... I do remember where the other door like that... No, there were 2 others. But I remember where one of them is. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Before I forget. It was right across the hall. It was right down the road. Can't miss it. Okay. So down here. Down here. No. I'm glad that missed. Kaboom! That whole dang thing was powered by power bombs. You would think they would be more careful about powering their base with power bombs, with how many, like, barricades and walls and structures and such they have made out of Denzium. You should use them more. The last couple of times that I tried to use power bombs in combat, it didn't fucking work. So I have not been rewarded for trying to use my resource. Like, and that last fight, the fight with the fucking things in the hallway blocking the door, you know, the door that you have to use this cool new power that I got, that door. Yeah, in order to actually interact with that door in a meaningful way, I had to use something that I got like 12 hours of gameplay ago. And all of the time spent until I made the realization, connected the dots and all that. Reread the scan. I had wasted so much resources because those resources were doing nothing. I have not often been rewarded for using my resources. People are talking shit. Okay. That's it for stream. I presume next time we are going on a hunt to go find the rest of the keys to the Sky Temple. And I assume that the Sky Temple is where we're going to get the light suit. Didn't the Annihilator Beam say it could multi-lock as well? Yeah, and it didn't do it. Maybe I was just doing it wrong. I don't know. Next time we're gonna find Umos bonking into his giant lamp. Yeah, I guess we do have to go find... we have to go talk to Umos. But I think he's just gonna be like, well, now you gotta go to the Sky Temple, so you better go find those keys. I hope you remember all those hints that you read. That's... as is tradition, gotta go on a big old key hunt. But yeah, so that'll be next Monday, between now and then. Tomorrow we have Lost Judgment, where hopefully Yagami will do fewer terrible things around high schoolers, such as spying on them and beating them up. Thursday will hopefully be the start of Ghost Trick, which was going to start last week, but I was sick. And Saturday will hopefully be the start of me guiding Acker through Dark Souls, assuming that both of us are of bodily wellness. Yeah, thanks again to Dan for the 21 gift subs and $8.40 direct donation, which is still absurd and very highly appreciated. Simple Flips is currently doing a 24/7 marathon. It's like 120 hours or something like that. He is going to be kept up by a glitter bomb that is threatening to obliterate his streaming room for several days straight. And so he has to like try and somehow sleep while a bomb is threatening him, and best case scenario, it takes an hour for the bomb to start inflating. It's pretty absurd. But if you don't want to watch Simple, it seems like he's currently doing some Ultra Kill. If you don't want to see that, A Salty Rat is streaming Dune Awakening, the hot new game that I know nothing about. Zeldrick is doing Deltarune Chapter 3 for the first time. And Vinny is probably wrapping up, but was playing Oblivion Remastered. So I'm going to raid simple, but support local streamers and all that. And hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow for Lost Judgment. Have a good one.